Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was going to get on the Placidus boat this morning, but I don't think I'm going to get on the Placidus. I don't really feel like getting on the Placidus boat first thing. I need to make a private boat. Technically, I could doesn't leave for 15 more minutes, but I think I'm going to do my usual daily stuff and then go do that Lancet. That's there. All right, good morning. Good morning. Let me adjust this. All right. Yeah, I'll go do some fish eyes. Oh, let me get off Sarg, too. Let me go back to Crystal. Good morning, Jitter. Well, I got to blow my nose. Alright, sorry about that. Still got a bit of the sickies. Hopefully I'll be done with them sooner rather than later. Sorry, knocked my empty water bottle over. Oh no, it's fine. I haven't even had time to look. Public boat. Yeah, I'm not doing a public Placidus boat. That's a fucking disaster and a half. I'd be lucky if I even saw one Placidus attempt in that boat. No way I'm doing a public Placidus boat. Let's go back to the home world. Yeah, 8 a.m. Placidus boats are a little rough. I'll take a look at the demo. I've been waiting for that demo to hit, but not today. That's going to be a tomorrow activity. Tomorrow I'm also starting stream late. I have to take 3 of my cats for annual checkups. And then Thursday I have to take the other 2, but Thursday I'm doing it after stream. Tomorrow I'm doing it first thing in the morning. Oh joy, yeah. That's going to be great. Yeah, we're trying to get it done in 2 batches. What we call the outside cats and the inside cats. Now, it's not actually outside. It's just there are cats that live in my office and cats that do not live in my office. Hence the inside and outside. All right, let me get my usual morning stuff done real quick. I don't think so. A public Placidus, but like I'd rather put together a private boat if I really wanted to go for any Placidus attempt has to be a private boat. Every time I've tried a public Placidus boat, it's been a fucking disaster. Good morning, Avelia. Do I have speckled peacock bass? I might actually. Let me do the grade 1 gem draughts of mind. I mean, knowing you, you'll hook it immediately, but, you know, that's definitely not the expected outcome. No mesquite soup? Mesquite soups? Literally 0? I know I have these ores. I don't think I have any wind parsley. Where are the ores? There they are. Striped peacock bass, not speckled peacock bass. Oh, yeah, a solo private boat would probably be more worth the attempt. Yes, that I agree. Let me go check for the mesquite soup. Yeah, I would sooner queue for a solo private boat than a public boat in any capacity. Or at least attempt to do that. I am gonna go attempt that Lancet though, and I'm gonna have to fish eyes it. Fortunately, Moratecta is gonna be available for the whole hour via fish eyes, so I can do this first, and then give that a shot. I've got a lot of achievements I want to get done this week. So I gotta get some moving. What the fuck? I don't want to pay. I'm not getting 20K per soup. What? What is going on with these soups? Shit, I gotta go try another. So I'm gonna have to go to another fucking data center at this rate. I'm paying 20K per fucking soup. You out of your goddamn mind. This is probably the worst item I ever need to buy. There we fucking go. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. Now I gotta go back. Oh wait, Balmung's open. Balmung was literally closed a second ago, and then I tried traveling from Marlborough, and now it's open. I do exactly what's in the title. I also have to do my customs. Today's a good custom day. I am going to get 2 achievements on custom deliveries alone. How many do I need from Best Ways? Oh, it's a full Best Ways Borough day. I don't have to go to Solution 9 at all. Yeah, we're hoping for some foxes. I could use the gill. I could clearly use the gill. Yeah, I would like to get most of those achievements done before the 23rd. 23rd is Saturday, right? 20th? Yeah. Okay. Because there is a side reel whale attempt that day. So as much as I want to do my meme thing, I do have to take a break for side reel whale. Alright, and then I need a hatchet. I need a fry pan. I need crafting and gathering gear. Legs of crafting, hat of gathering. Legs of crafting. Legs of crafting. Hat of gathering. And then an accessory. Bracelets of crafting. Bracelets of crafting. And we're good. I also have to keep an eye on the clock. 2 to 5 a.m. Eorzean is when Antumbral rocks are available, and I need those for my Lucis tool. Hello, KP. You're close. I caught that 7. Needs more catching. I forgot what the final tier was. What was the final tier? Like, what was the one I got? I caught that 9. Okay. I couldn't remember what the last tier was. No half goof. Yeah, half goofa on a public boat's fine. But obviously, you know, that goes how it goes. It's the Placidus that's the concern. Half goofa, I think I caught my... Yeah, I caught my half goofa on a public boat. A lot of mine I caught on public boats, actually. Okay, those are all good. Then the provisioning missions. Excellent. We're not going to do more squadron dungeons right now because I'm going to head over to Lancet Fish soon. This is my last squadron mission. I never need to do another squadron mission after this one. I just have to do 29 command missions. And I can leave squadrons in the past for good. I do plan on hitting the 10 a.m. boat for Stone Scale, mind you, right before we do Unreal. That's a good thought to have. We're gonna go try to prep Lancet, I think. It's a little early to prep Lancet, but you never know how these Moratectas are going to go. You never know how the Moratectas are going to go. Honestly, all that matters is the Moratecta during the window, so never too early. Actually, out of curiosity, when's Maru Grab? Oh, Maru Grab's in 50 minutes, also great. I'm still a huge advocate for that game. My short bill minnows. Yeah, we'll have Unreal, and then we'll do the full triple Alliance raid run that we usually do on Tuesdays. Interesting. Alright, let's do a slap. I'm a big Caliban slapper. One of only 8 fish I have remaining. I didn't have time to try Vagrant Keeper last night, and I will not have time to try Vagrant Keeper on Wednesday. So when is the one after that? Thursday, I will definitely have time to try Vagrant Keeper. No, we're down to 8. Lancet, Maru, Pearl Papyra, Vagrant Keeper, Esperance, Carp, Side Reel, Whale, Cinder Surprise, and Ruby Dragon. I'm doing, assuming I don't catch it on the first, I'm doing both those Ruby Dragon windows. There's like 2 back-to-back ones. And I'm hitting both those Cinder Surprise windows if I need them. Alright, Moratecta, come home. Good morning, Fanes. Moratecta number 1, please. Never the difficult one. This is the easy one. You're a fight. Fight what? The one right before the window is by far... Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a public boat. You can't, like, that's what I talk about. You can't... nobody's there to catch Placidus. Anyone who's trying to catch Placidus is on a private boat. I mean, I have been doing non-fishing achievements. But you always have to make time for the fish when they're available. Can't miss any windows. They're just trying to level and get points. This is one of my only fish attempts for the day. Well, that's not true. I have stone scale also, but stone scale is a boat fish. I'll make a private stone scale boat. Yeah, I marked a whole bunch of achievements I had to get done this week. And like I said, I get 2 custom delivery achievements done this week too. If I don't have a more Tecta by the time this more Tecta window comes around, I'm not doing it either. If I don't have one in the pocket before, I'm never going to try to catch 2 more Tectas before a fucking Lancet window. Like, during the time. I'm never fucking doing that. I'll fish eyes 1 billion times, but still. That's how you call it. I ain't fucking doing it. I'm lucky if I even catch 1 more Tecta during that time. I ain't trying to catch 2. I did forget to use the restroom before stream started, so I'm kind of hoping we get this prep done and then I can quickly use the restroom. I barely trust catching the more Tectas outside of the window. Just started. Give me a break. I almost have done a full more Tecta windows worth of fish eyes already. Obviously without chum, but still. Can't really afford the chums when I'm doing this many fish eyes windows. Come, Mr. Moratecta, give me a bite. And one last fish eyes attempt for this GP. Then I gotta wait a few minutes to get my GP back. My camera already? God damn it, dude. And the more attack.
Virtual Souls just subscribed. Cambiage.
What the fuck? Virtual, thanks for the 54 months. What? Cambiage. De-adge. No, I will re-adge. Ugh. Come here, Mr. Epkalu friend. I need a cute, cuddly friend to hold. No, don't go in the water! I could, but at this point, it's only 40 seconds. I also have to remember to fucking walk away from this hole at some point, because I got here so early, I will get the message, if I'm not careful. I just have to fly away. Yeah, I'll try. I'm going to make time for the Elliot demo at some point this week. Not today, because I have my weekly stuff. Tomorrow I start stream late, and I have raid, so I don't know what tomorrow's schedule looks like. Thursday I have something to do, but that's after stream, so that should be a fine day to do it if I don't get it to it tomorrow. Yeah, just don't fish somewhere else. Yeah, I just gotta fly away. I had a feeling they would release an Elliot demo right before it came out. Team Asano is pretty good at that. And I figured that given their exclusivity, their demo exclusivity was probably just so they could get a Nintendo spot on their fucking directs. I was like, they'll do a full demo for everything before it comes out, I figured. Yeah, after this next fish eyes, I can probably use the restroom real quick while I wait for GP. Not this fish eyes, but the next one. Yep, it's 2 days later. Jitter, it's 3 days later. There's a lot happening that week. Same with the week that Occult Crescent comes out. I would say I wish it was sooner, but we would have been another tank short if it was the 2 weeks instead of the 5 weeks, so... Probably for the better. Oh, this one, we're not finishing it in a week. That's my prediction. This is going to be longer than a week. This is going to be 7 days plus whatever nights we scrounge together afterwards. I'm sure the first group will have it done in like 4 to 5 days. I think that there's going to be a lag behind after that. They're going to be like a couple of groups have it done in 4, maybe 5, and then after that it'll be most everyone else finishing during week 2. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while I'm waiting on my GP. Alright. My GP's back. We go. I mean, I'll put World Class Troller on again soon. I'm not really thinking about it that much. I just changed to it because I had the new one. Probably wear Final Fish for a bit too at some point. No spec third boat. I'm telling you, I never do a public Placidus boat. It's too finicky. Yep, but with 24 people on the boat. I have no idea. I'm not planning 11 videos right now. I don't even have the subscription at the moment. I mean, not that it matters. It's free login, but still. Oh. If anything, the next one I do will be about the free trial. 6 days for World First. I think this will be easier than top, so I'm going with 4. Good morning, Frost. I mean, Your maps were pretty cursed in the other map party too, freezing. I don't know if it's just the party. Hello, Star. I just think most people will get it done during the second week and not during the first. Eight days just in case. Yeah, it's just too time consuming for me to do the 11 stuff too consistently. Shut up, Adobe. The hard cutoff was a week, as far as I'm aware. You must be freezing. It's gotta be you. It's the common denominator. Still no more protectors. I've done like 9 fish eyes windows. I'm gonna fly away and come back after this one. Haven't even had a bite. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Now I gotta re-slap to boot. I don't have the GP for that. Oopsie. Well, that just made my Tectus even worse. Well, I mean, but yeah, the last bunch of ultimates. I mean, the last ultimates that were on the easier side were closer to 3-day first clears. I'm thinking this is going to be 4 or 5 for the first. And then you'll see maybe a few more after that, but not very many. Alright, we'll slap this Caliban. Given that it's made by the top developer, I'm not giving as much leeway for the number of first week clears. Oh, well, now I've slapped. Now I can't. Alright, I'll do it after this one. I'll do it after the next, like, cordial. Good morning, Veltus. This ain't looking good. Never get on a public boat. You're better off getting on a solo private boat than you are getting on a public boat. For Placidus. You sure can, but you're gonna want more gear, freezing. Probably wouldn't do that without more gear. Can't wait till I'm better. I need to get better before Ultimate. Do. Well, that's one of the more important ones. It's June 2nd. It's in 2 weeks from today. Very soon. There are no more Atectas, man. They're not real. It's the right weather. I'm fish eyes tracking them. As long as I'm fish eyes tracking them, we're good. They just don't want to bite. I think this is one. Yeah, this is one. This is a Moratecta. It slipped, but it was a Moratecta. That's the first one in like half an hour, practically. Half an hour worth of fish eyes windows, and I got one, and it slipped. I'm telling you, the Lancet doesn't feel like playing today. I might do the 140 attempt later too, but we'll see. I also have to reset this soon. Like I said, it's been about half hour. Hello, 7. I should probably do it after this catch. Or after this fish eyes. Should have done it after the last one, because now I have my cordial coming back up. I'll do it after the cordial, because then I'll have to really be waiting for GP. Yeah, you might want to. Freezing. The only good news is that if this many fish eyes windows doesn't work, then showing up just the hour before definitely doesn't feel like I wasted time not doing that. Mm-hmm. I did see that. They're working hard at that. Oh, here's another one. Never mind. That was a max duration hoodwink. Yeah, we'll reset the fishing hole after this. God. Godspeed, freezing. I would never consider doing it that way. Too much turbulence. Alright, we're gonna reset this and re-slab. Go around a nice big loop. I'd go extra far just to be sure. And then to the other side of the fishing hole to boot. And then we will slap a Caliban. It's not looking too hot. The plate. I love plates. I mean, I just wouldn't pick an order. I would just do them in whatever order. I love food on my plate. Jesus Christ. I'd like to live, please. Body, please. I want to live. I mean, I'm just saying you don't have to do them in order. You just pick an order of interest, not an order of level. It's funny because I wake up feeling like A-okay. And then, like, as the day goes on, my cough comes back, and I'm just like, please stop. What you looking at, pal? I need you to look at this Moratecta. Yeah, there you go. Nope, nope, well, that's not helping. Imagine if water had tides, and while you were in the middle of big fishing, the tide rose and it cut off your fishing and forced you to swim. Smile. Hey, another slip. Well, I mean, it would just mean that if I was standing here, it'd be bad. You wouldn't stand where I'm standing. That's 2 Moratecta slips. It's a slippy dippy day. I mean, they'd have to design it with a specific zone in mind. Thus, it wouldn't be a widespread thing, even if they did do that. I have a bunch of non-fishing achievements that are close. I actually get like, I have like 5 achievements lined up for the next 2 days. Yeah, lunar big fishing. These Moratecta are being dicks. Hello, Varsho. Yeah, extreme condition fishing. It's so cold that if you're at the fishing hole too long, you fucking die. Well, I'm willing to bet we're going to see Kefka mechanics. That's the bare minimum I would expect. We're going to start there. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't catch a Moratecta soon, I'm probably just not trying this Lancet window. I would not describe Kefka's visuals as basic, personally. He's pretty visually spectacular. Oh, the sleep mechanic is going to be probably the most toxic mechanic that's there. You're going to be getting slept in places where you deliberately need to be hit by specific AoEs at specific times and shit. And then you're going to have to kite the fucking Hysterian people around through other AoEs. Yeah. Again, Kefka's pretty visually flairful. It's got a giant fucking statue that fires laser beams. And he breaks the screen. Forsaken's a fucking visual nightmare, especially Forsaken too. Stone Scale's in an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I've been here for 35, almost 40 minutes now, and I've slipped 2 more attacktas, and that's it. You got your Mora. There should be 2 of them today. Unless, oh, you know what? I wonder if he skipped skipped a window today. That happens sometimes. Let me see. There might not be one at 10. Could have swore there was, but... Oh, yeah, he's doing the thing where he skips a day. So you know how Placidus skips a day freezing? Today's Stone Scale skip day. Alright, so there's no Stone Scale boat. I didn't assume it was a Stone Scale skip day, where there's only 1 Stone Scale today instead of 2. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, no Stone Scale attempt then. Alright, well, I mean, that frees me up to do some other achievement stuff. Yeah, normally there's 2 Stone Scales, 2 boats apart. So there would be one at, for example, like 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Well, I would have seen it freezing. I still would have checked before going out, but yeah. Normally, it's like there's one right after Placidus and one another 4 hours later. But just like Placidus, Stone Scale, one of those Stone Scales skips a day, and that's today. What should you do? You got to do the story. That's what you should do. All right, I'm going to give this like 3 or 4 more fish eyes. Loved it, Frost. Loved it. Yeah, because I'll get 2 back-to-back fish eyes windows here. Hello, Ragon. Hey, no problem. Seems like after the free trial announcement was made, a bunch of other people have been trying it. That video has had a surgence of people. Well, then you're gonna have to buy the. You never buy the story skip without buying the level skip too, because the story is how you level your first job. You effectively have. You have to go through everything sequentially anyway if you want to be leveling. Yeah, you never buy the story skip on its own. You always have to buy both together. Because the story is how you level your first character. So if you don't have the story, then leveling is a motherfucker. They should really package those together and charge like 40 bucks for it. Just like have a joint package to begin with, instead of them just being separate items. I mean, yeah, you could do fucking hunting logs and but then you don't know how any of that works as you skip the story, so you still need someone to explain it to you. You don't literally know how any game system works, or how you're gonna know what to do to get to 15, to get to Sestasha, and then use the duty. The game teaches you all those things during the story. I don't think that's how that works, freezing. I don't think me catching yellow peacock bass once qualifies as that. I'm gonna give this 1 or 2 more fish eyes, and then I'm done trying this Lancet window. It's been 45 minutes, and I've slipped 2 Lancets in like, I think like 19 or 20 fish eyes windows. Snowy Paraxis, that's fair. I could have used a VPN to play the old account, but you're right, that probably is. Neither option is particularly simple. I think I've only had 2 or 3 ints on Lancet. Unfortunately, I've been fish-eyesing more Tectas for the past hour, and I haven't caught a single one, so I'm probably not doing this Lancet window. And it's been the correct weather the whole time. To be clear, I have the fish eyes tracker up, so I know it's been the correct weather the whole time. And also I can see it's cloudy skies, or, yeah, whatever. Fair skies, is this called? Yeah, fair skies. I mean, every other window I've done, I haven't jailed. I've done fish eyes. This is the least successful fish eyes prep I've ever done. Well, I mean, if I don't get it right before the Mora window, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to try to get 2 Mora Tectas in the middle of the Mora Tecta window. I couldn't even get one after like 25 minutes. After like 20 plus fish eyes, I still haven't gotten one. So I'm not trying to get 2 in the fucking window. I'd rather go attempt like a fish eyes Maru crab or something at that point. There is another Lancet fish in a few hours. Fortunately, Lancet fish windows come up pretty frequently, so it's like, whatever, if one doesn't go well, you just go to the next. I'm more concerned about whale, ruby, and cinder, obviously. Those are like those are the 3 ones that like, those will act as my big wall. Esperance Carp and Vagrant Keeper have been shitty to me, but they're not that big a deal. Pearl Papyr and Maru Crab kind of suck, but like, they're also not that big of a deal. And Lancet's up frequently enough that I can try. So it's just reps. Like Snowy could have taken me the same number of windows. I got really lucky on Snowy. Fish Eyes has been a savior to me overall, though. I've made a lot of progress thanks to Fish Eyes. And the good news is that if by some fucked up anti-miracle I don't have Side Reel Whale by next expansion, Fish Eyes will help with that too, because you can Fish Eyes Philena attempts, so it makes prep for that a lot more reliable. But I'd rather have that done before January, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. That was like the latest hoodwinker imaginable. I would prefer not to still be missing Side Reel Whale in about 8 months, if I had a say in the matter. I have burned through so many cordials right now, man. You think I'm getting an inflection? I need like 10,000 purple. Like I need to go gather purple scripts. Yeah, Namataro was worse than Nepto Dragon was for me. Wouldn't be ideal. What, fish-eyesing Philena? It's better than standing there for an hour if you don't get Philena, or needing to jail yourself for hours if you don't get Philena. It's more chances. The whole point of Fish Eyes is that it's more chances to get something. That would imply I do Island Sanctuary. I maybe should fast track my Island Sanctuary achievements just to get my cordials. Oh no, yeah, not getting whale until January would not be ideal. My island's level 10. It's like, it wouldn't be that bad. But I might want to consider fast tracking my Island Sanctuary. So I have the auto set up. I still have to gather 20,000 more items there, too. There's only 5 minutes till this normal Mora Tecta window. Are they worth forging if you like the way they look? Yeah, I just need to... There's a sheet There's like a weekly sheet, isn't there? That just explains everything you have to do. What do you mean? The bunny achievement's not that bad. Just have 6 billion gil. What's the problem? Just go get 6 billion gil real quick. No, you'll have it in no time. Soon to be 12 billion gil. Exactly. And think of it this way. Every time you open about 15 of them, that's a free carrot. And sometimes they do naturally refund carrots. By the way, I'm still accepting any and all carrot donations. Here's the thing. I used to understand how it worked. I honestly just want the sheet for the 30,000 point achievement. The one where you have to do 30,000 in 1 week. That's the only one I would probably really want to use the sheet for. Because I don't want to do the math. Fuck it, we're going to my island sanctuary after this. Not right after this, I'm doing customs after this. But by the way, the Moratecta window's in 3 minutes. I'm so fucked. If I catch one in this fish eyes, it might be okay. I can't believe I just spent 45 minutes doing fish eyes with 0 Moratectas. Well, I'm sorry, 2 bites, but no hooks. I blame my app Kalu. I think Shadow Lord, I think Nano Lord is the luckier minion. Get out here, Nano Lord. He will scour away the fish with its blood. Fuck it. It's literally, if I don't get it in this fish eyes, it's so fucked. Because then I won't have GP for the Mora window either. Because the Mora window is literally 60 seconds after this fish eyes. It's so incredibly fucked. We'll go for the Gamba. I'll do 6 minutes of Moratectas, get 1 and then hate myself. Because I don't have the second. Send me your RNG. You literally have almost every fish. That's actually not true. You're missing a lot of really weird fish. I think there's actually some really shitty fish you still don't have. But it's because you've been going for the ones I've been going for. So you just keep picking mine up. You still need Stethocanthus, don't you? Oh, you're gonna get Stethocanthus in one fucking try. Who am I kidding? Who the fuck am I kidding? You're gonna get Stethocanthus. I did, so. This fish business gets competitive. Not really. It's more like a friendly competition in a sense. Like, you're jealous of your friends for doing better at one thing, but they're jealous of you for doing better in another thing. And at the end of the day, you're just all kind of glad to be there. The enemy is the fish. This is correct. The actual truth is that the enemy is the fish. I'm gonna have to slap a Caliban here. Sure, we'll go for 2. The enemy of my enemy is the fish. Yeah, let me see if I can get a Caliban real quick. I should just... I don't like slapping. Like, Stormfish is the numerically better fish to slap. I hate slapping Stormfish, though. It just doesn't feel... I'll slap him, but it just doesn't feel good. Because then I get these, like, fucking 30-second windows and a Caliban bites. Numerically speaking, with the way that it works, Stormfish is the better slap. But I hate that guy. I hate him because he's the better slap. If I catch 2 more Atectas in this one window, I'm going to shit my pants on purpose. I don't even think I'm going to catch 1, so that's a pretty... I'm pretty confident in that statement.
Chaos.
Don't do that. I'm old already. I'm just getting ready for the diapers.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Maratha, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Uh-oh, get the diapers ready. That's 1 more Atecta. Of course I caught one as soon as the window opened. Uh-oh, Stinky. There's no way I catch a second more Atecta in this window. It's not gonna happen. I'm actually really fucking annoyed that I caught one as soon as the window opened after all that. There's a litter box right there. I don't think Odin affects the fish weather, no. How was greater... What? That was what classic? I'm so confused. I'm really annoyed that I caught that, because it meant that if I caught one of those, I'd be in a Lancet window right now. But instead, I'm gonna not get this one. Oh, Greater Serpent went okay for me. I actually caught it during a State of the Realm. I was fishing while we were doing the show. I almost caught Greater Serpent of Ronka my very first cast. And then it was a while before I got another attempt. I think it only took 2 Priest of Ixlokas, though. I have 2.5 minutes. It took me 45 minutes of not catching one. 2.5 minutes means nothing to me. And I actually have to hook it. No, I don't have that level of confidence. 2 minutes. I'm really annoyed that I didn't catch a more Atecta during that entire 45 minutes now. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. I spent 45 fucking minutes not to catch one. That was probably about 27 minutes of fish eyes. So in reality, it's not really 45, but it's effectively like I did 4 of these windows almost. It's like I did more than 4 actual Moratecta windows and didn't get one. And unfortunately, I don't have a Caliban slapped right now, so my hook times are really long. Does anybody have intuition here? I don't think so. No, nobody has intuition here because they wouldn't be fishing still if they did. Fucking Lancet, man. Dude does not like me. You bless the next 2 casts. They're gonna need a lot more than blessings. I'm silly. I forgot to re-slap. That doesn't help. I was so blown away by the more attack that I forgot to re-slap anyway. So yeah, this is uber fucked. And goodbye, Lancet. Goodbye. 45 fucking minutes not getting a more attack is wild. Wild. Will day. Where's Maru Crab? I go throw a fish eyes attempt at Maru Crab real quick. This fish eyes thing is getting out of control, man. Lancet hath cursed me with death. Just catch the fish. Oh, true. Don't worry, we're just gonna land this fish eyes Maru Crab real quick. I'm gonna do 1 fish eyes Maru Crab attempt. Just 1. Actually, if I'll have enough to do 2, reasonably. Then I've got customs to do, which is 2 free achievements, so. Guys, I'm dying. Can't you hear it? I'm dead. Hey, the best news is I get to try Lancet Fish again in 4 hours. Somebody caught Lancet, it looks like? Oh, yeah, somebody did catch it. Hey, that was mine. They took my Lancet Fish. Hey, that's mine. Give it back. Fish Day Tuesday. No, we're doing Unreal in 2 hours, and then I'm doing a full 24-man Triple Alliance raid. So anyone who needs anything from the 3 Alliance raids. Congrats, Neve. Oh, is that you? Are you Jacori? Somebody literally just caught it right before, or Jacobri. Oh, on EU. Well, congrats. I'm sorry. Let me do that more appropriately. Grats. Listen, fish eyes caught me Henotus Grandis. I have to believe in the fish eyes. I'm so happy for you. Because my name's Happy. Come on, just give me my one Maru Crab attempt, please. I need enough GP. No, I'm happy. I really want Maru Crab. I want Maru Crab done more than I want Lancet Fish done, unironically. Maru Crab, Pearl Papier, and Vagrant Keeper, and Esperance Carp, I want done more than the 4 legendaries. Unironically. Esperance Carp especially. He's pissing me off. Esperance Carp is tomorrow at like 11:30 p.m. There's not a universe in this world, or a world in this universe, where she calls me by my stage name. Not a universe in this multiverse. God damn it, that one was close. That was at 28 seconds. God! Ah! There we go. That was at 28 seconds. Maru Crab is at 33 seconds. Let it out. I'm trying. I'm trying to squeeze the sickness out. Squeeze it out. Squeeze it out now. Oh no, this is not the worst fishing luck. I'm squeezing. Yeah, this is pretty typical. Not getting Maru Crab I've had really bad luck with. It's basically my Henotus Grandis now that I've caught Henotus Grandis. Which is why I've started doing fish eyes attempts at Maru Crab. Because that's how I caught Henotus Grandis. Was fish eyes. I am not doing a 1:20 a.m. Lancet fish window. That is not happening. Let me be perfectly clear. There is no universe where you convince me to wake up at 1 a.m. for Lancet fish. I have not been West Coast for about a year. I have sung so many variants of this song, cursing the fish in this zone. I think they're immune to my charms now. No, because Lancet comes up fairly frequently. There's no universe where I wake, even if it was the last fish, there's no universe where I wake up at 1 a.m. for Lancet. I just can't believe how bad Maru Crab has been. I caught one Mora during the window and did not catch a second one. I'm going and doing my custom deliveries after this fails. Dude, Maru Crab having a 33-second bite time is so fucking wild. I have slipped Maru Crab several times. Whose idea was this? Alright, customs. I need to do Kaishir. And then I need to go up and do Zloey. What was the name of the item? Yes. I hate that's always on the second page, but so be it. Airship fitting component. Ah, sea butt. I have me a sea butt. I have no GP for this. I think I only... Did I need 3 or 6 for this? I hear one Sophie approaching. I need 3. Come on in, sausage. Come on, saucy. She doesn't want it. Yeah, it's at 2 p.m. No, he normally has 2 windows, but he's only here for 1 window today, and that's at 2 p.m. Can I get a revisit? Nope. Do I have my normal cordials on me? Yeah, I'm gonna use a normal cordial here. I just need 1 more of these components. Alright, that should be all 3. Go turn the... I guess the real question is do I want to go down the list now? I think Zloey's the only one who's super close to an achievement. Let me look at the other ones I've done. Where are they? I think they're under character. No, this is the reputation, so they would be under probably... I always forget where these ones are. No. Oh, collectibles. Right, that's the category. Yeah, so I can get that done today. That's going to be 120. We're going to get her to the 150 soon. Is anyone else kind of close to theirs for the next one? I doubt it, but there might be someone who's a little closer. They should all be between like 18 and 21. 27 for Elto? Oh, Emeliance. All right, I'll do Emeliance's and I'll get another achievement. Andon's pretty close, too, to an achievement. Okay. Margaret is not too far off. Nidoweekwe is not too far off. Okay, I'll do that one then. Well, it's not that. It's remembering where they are. Also, yeah, I like to have all my achievements on. I like to see them. All right, so Emeliance is the other one we'll do. We'll do 3 Kaishir for his achievement. We'll do 3 for Emeliance to level out her achievement. And we'll do 6 for Zloey, and that'll be her achievement. Giga Giant. I love that fish's name. Giga Giant Snakehead. That's a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card, and you can't convince me otherwise. What's its special effect? All right, that's Emeliance's 3, so that's 2 achievements. Yeah, I've got a lot of weeks of this to go. Luckily, Zloey will be actually completely done in 6 weeks. 6 weeks from 6 more weeks. Sorry, 7 weeks including this week. So I will have Zloey's done, and then I could start making progress on. And you also make. I get to make progress on 2 at a time, which doesn't really fucking matter, but you know, it's something. What does Zloey need? Duskfall, moss. Okay. Yeah, it's getting warm real quick, but your name's freezing. I think I might. No, I was thinking, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to fast track Auntie T's. I'm going to do her 150 collectible achievement before some of the older ones. Because I already have to dedicate to doing her ones every week for a few weeks anyway. So if I'm already doing it, and she, like, I have so many that don't even have 36 done yet, right? I might as well just fucking continue down with hers. This isn't an alt, darling. Duskfall moss. I need 6 of these. That's 4. Good RNG. Good RNG. I'll use a regular cordial for the next one. I just need 2. Yes. That's exactly the amount I need. Excellent. All right, that's 3 achievements. Let's go turn in Zloey's first. You know what? That tracks, freezing. That tracks. That tracks real well. Zloey, I'm here for my achievements. I mean, that's good, though. Taking the break is the good thing, though, comp. Even if you're like, man, I should have been doing that this whole time. Yeah, no, it's been that way for the last year, darling. Good morning, Mello. The customer is always right, 5. That is 120 turn-ins for Zloey Aliapo. Only 30 more to go for her. Let us go to Kaishir, who will be worth another achievement. I gotta blow my nose. God, I hate when you're sick, right? And your nose gets stuffy and it feels awful. But that brief respite you get when you blow your nose is like so satisfying. You're like, oh, this is the great. It's the going from discomfort to comfort feeling. But you know deep down you're just still sick, so you're gonna have to do it over and over again. And you're like, I'd rather not have to do this at all. No problem, Red. A lot of people have been using that, it seems. The number one confusion people still seem to have is that the Play Online password and account are different from your Square Enix password and account. I've had the most questions about that. This guy Arset. Seems everything else most people have down pretty reliably. Satisfaction guaranteed. Kai Shear. Hi, Ivy. Do you need to use the litter box? I'm gonna open. Open just a bit, girl. If that's even what you wanted. Yeah, there's 4 seconds of world peace between nose blows. My owner is dying, and I'm like, do you want outside time? She's like, I want you to live so you could go outside. You know, I forgot I dressed my Emeliance this way, but quite frankly, I'm not surprised. Hello, Emeliance. Okay, I do not want to cap purple scripts. I do not give a shit about capping orange, but purple I need to buy a book. I'm gonna buy a book with that. I really need the Gathering book so I can finish my mining and botany achievements. That's true, there are mount tokens. Probably not a bad idea. I can sell those. Good call.
MB9023_ just subscribed. My Emeliance is definitely not wearing the bunny suit.
You would never. You would never. Alright, geological folklore. Yeah, we'll buy both of those books. I mean, we just need to be able to track them. Is all. I just want an achievement tracker on my screen somewhere. You can fish in peace, or so you think. Make a delivery. All right, and that's another achievement. Customer is always right. Emeliance. All right, watch lists. We have Burdens We Bear is real quick. We have our sightseeing logs. I only need 17 more in Shadowbringers. Could go get those done real quick. Let's see. Sightseeing log. Sightseeing log. Shadowbringers. Let's pull up the list, shall we? Grats, +5, +5. 10 out of 10. Cabinet of Curiosity in the Crystarium. Second floor staircase at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Next, we have Rapture. Go down the runway from the Amaro launch. Like I said, I've got a lot of achievements to get through today. Over the next several days even. Where is the Amaro launch? Is that not here? Amaro. Oh, the airship launch. Where's the Amaro launch? Is the Amaro launch up here? There it is. Catch any good fish? No. Hi. Here's the Amaro launch. I think it's this staircase is what it's saying. Oh, is it that? Oh, is it from that one fucking quest? Because when we have to go up there to talk to Emmett. No problem, Alex. The strategy in the PF is different, but that still serves its purpose. What the fuck is this one? X11. X11 Y 4.7. Is it just like all the way down there? Oh yeah, it's just gonna be all the way down here. Go down the runway. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking going down as in a staircase, like an asshole. Alright. Next is number 6. That is in Yulemore. Yulemore? What about Yuless? Sprint from the top of wrecked ship to the other side. Path to glory, front gate. The wrecked ship. X. It's right over here. Ah, there it is. Do I have to jump? The top of the wrecked ship to the other side. Interesting. I'm assuming it just wants me to jump from here. Oh god, Ivy. Yeah, I'm assuming it just wants me to jump from here. Or maybe from up. Oh no, this is the wrecked ship. Here we go. I was like, where does it want me to jump from? This is a wrecked ship. It says to sprint though, so I might need to wait briefly. Nope, I can make it. Whee! How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, maybe I needed to jump from that spot. Can you land on any of these? Oh, yeah, I probably need to jump from there to here. Oh, no, that worked. All right, I don't know how the fuck that worked, but... What else? 7. On the ship south of the Yulemore map, same distance from the night soil and southeast. Oh, so it's like directly in the middle of the other two aetherites. Oh yeah, I fucking phased through the bottom of that thing. I don't know how the fuck that worked. I don't remember anything about autarchs in terms of what to slap. I just remember looking at the data and slapping something. I think it's on that ship is what it's saying. Yeah, there it is. I see it. All right, what's next after this one? Looks like the one in the beehive. Corner near the stage. Okay. I was just there. I mean, whenever it goes on sale for like 10 bucks, that's usually the way to go. It's better than the free trial. Like the free trial being expanded, which hasn't happened yet, I think, as far as I know, is good. But man, that free trial is ass. Even with the restrictions they lifted, it's still not great. You lose a lot by doing that free trial. Just grabbing it for 10 bucks is preferred. There's a lot of things that you get access to when you buy that game. Oh, there it is. Kind of creepy to have a sightseeing log there, but you know. Alright, next is Sightseeing Log 15, which is at Sullen in Lakeland. I think I know exactly where this one is. I think I've flown by it a billion times. Listen, if they ever add a side quests achievement, believe. Oh wait, Sullen is all the way down here. Yeah, it's all the way down there. All the potential. There's no chance this is how you want to level your Beastmaster. No. Stop it. I actually should go do some squadron dungeons real quick. That's like a big thing I can't wait to have done this week. On top of one of these houses, I think it said. I think it's on top of that one. I think it said the brick house. Oh, no, there it is. On top. Oh, the island named Brick. That's what it meant. Brick, is that a hand grenade? Brick, where'd you get a hand grenade? I don't know. And then this one, also 12, is Laxon Loft, which is the big area, if I recall correctly. And then what's next? After this one would be 20, which is in Kalusha at the top of the ladder. So I know where that is. Home. Home. Me every time I pull up into the driveway. Home. There it is. The ladder, I guess Tamra or Right would both be the same. What do you mean? I have a car! I've car for like half a year now. Home. I do. I'm the only one who drives it. All right. Sightseeing log 22 is Burger? Alright, what the fuck is that? 37 Y. Okay, so it's up this way. Good morning, Prism. Forward and back, and then forward and back. And then, okay, Ilmeg, I'm missing like 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. We're gonna Ilmeg next. Y11. Oh, it's like up here. P. They're just reminding, because it's 2 weeks away for us. Gotta remind people. What do they know that it comes out in 2 weeks? Any. Ivy, why are you looking at me like that? On top of one of the houses and plot. Oh, there you go. Next is underwater in the deep wood. Yeah, it's just a marketing reminder. It's to bait random casuals into posting about how they're making content for less than the 1%. So they can laugh at them, obviously. No? Only got me then. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. But it's so funny how people always post that under Ultimate Post. Like, what are you doing with your day that you're like, man, you know what I really need to do today? I need to go angry post about Final Fantasy XIV making ultimates on Twitter. I like when I'm like, man, fishing is hardcore. They're like, no, it's not. It's RNG. I was like, so is the party finder. Your point? The truth that everyone knows but no one wants to hear. And then this is Practica in Fort Gone. What even is a sculptor? That's a great question. I'm just saying the quiet part out loud. Yeah, hard. There's always the The hardcore scale, where hardcore has two different definitions in terms of difficulty and time spent. Listen, it's not hardcore for somebody to get to 99 fishing off only the very first fishing hole, difficulty-wise, in RuneScape, but someone out there is doing it. There's someone who leveled construction solely through bone drops, long bone and curved bone drops. They get 1 to 99 construction off only that. That's not difficult, but it's certainly hardcore. And they did it all at once, too. Where the fuck is it? X13 this way. Oh, Forcon, there it is. Good morning, Catholic. I know people who hardcore play Final Fantasy 14 who couldn't tank swap for their lives. Doesn't mean they're not hardcore. X4Y27. That's over here. And then X4. Oh, it's like all the way over there. Oh no, it's X14. Idiot. Also, I'm looking at the wrong one. Y18. Sightseeing log. 37. Oh, there's two different ones. Oh, it's underwater. Okay. I was looking at two completely different ones and confusing them. And then 40 is also here. But it's all the way in the northeast. X4Y27. Is it in here? Yes, but where in here? Ah, here we go. Lahi. We love Pearl Eyes Hell. It's on one of the pyramids, it said. I've definitely seen this one before. On top of the pillar of the back pyramid, path on the right starts. What's the exact? X26? Y10. There it is. Alright. And finally, one last one in the Tempest in Amarat, on top of the capital. Fitting. Hello, Flurpy. Oh, I know Lahi better than most. I wish you fish luck. They've had so many years to do that freezing. I think they're a little past it. Alright, that's Darksiders 1. Alright, I did say that I wanted to briefly go and do this. Here we go.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Mike, I'm paying you to feed them all too, aren't I? They're all in shit mood.
Upbeat Games Light Velocity just
I could have
subscribed
swore
with
I
Prime.
paid his ass to feed them all too. Oh, I'm out of the feed. That's the problem. Okay. I just was looking for an option to check it. Review the status of crops. Yeah, because I'm out of everything. I need more radish seeds. How do I change this? I don't even remember how to like go about changing this. I'm out of everything. Dismiss. No, but I don't want to dismiss. I'll just buy more radish seeds. Alright, I need feed. I don't want to manually plant them. So I don't like this. And I have to do them all at once? Kill me. You can't mass dismiss? Kill me, dude. No. Isn't there one of these that's in here? Gather. So, here we go. Let's select an item first. Okay. Item. See, I used to know my island very well. Then I literally never did an update after the first one. I could actually finish 10,000 gathers in here. I'm pretty close to it. Not doing that right now, but I could. I just need to get this moving for the time being. Alright, I don't need to water this. It looks like they're already wet. What the fuck? God, I have to confirm this shit for... This is why I don't do it. Bro, where's the I know button? Where's the fucking I know button already? This is why I don't do this, by the way. This shit sucks. Yeah, I was thinking of just pulling up the Discord as well. And then I need feed. I have Island Green feed. God, fucking end my life, dude. Fucking end my life. Ah. I'm gonna have to come here more than once because I need to. I have like nothing left, so I need to like re-get everything. There's not a mass fucking select. I wanna fucking die. Jesus Christ. I just want this to feed my high cordials and get the achievements more than anything. Alright, that's all done. Then I've got these. The granaries. Collect. Collect. $72 of those, 8 of those. Here, you can go to there then. Actually. 12, 16, 65. Here, you can go here. For 7 fucking days. And you can go here for 7 fucking days. Now for the part that I don't remember at all. Where's the Discord? I'm not doing this shit normally. You cannot pay me to care. Found the original one? So how do I know which one do I need? God, I hate joining Discords! I was hoping to just get a spreadsheet. Let's customize your experience. Let's not. Workshop recommendations. That's it. What other 14 content are you interested in? None. Skip. Finish. Mammoths Monthly, Rules, Island Hideaway, Recommendations, Squawkbot. Here we go. May 19th. Let's see. First 3 workshops, 4th workshop. Do I even have the materials for this? Spreadsheet doesn't work. Well, then I'm fucked because I'm not going through all of these manually. Review supply. Yeah. Here, I demand shift. Sort by popularity. Isleworks tunics. Looks like Isleworks butter. Predicted popularity is still very high, huh? Potion. Looks like Isleworks horns are good. With the bot, you can put your level. I don't know where that is. I just wanted the automatic recommendations. Where is the tunic? Always bone brush. Yeah, I know, but I don't know the commands. I just want to do this quick. I don't want to sit here learning the entire thing right now. And clearly I can't use that, so... I just need to get this moving. More than anything, I just need to get this moving. It doesn't really matter how efficient it is at the moment. I know, but I'm not level 20, so the recommended stuff for the week is useless. The Teamcraft one will probably be the better one. I know that, but I don't know the... I just said I don't know the command, and I'm not trying to look through their Discord right now. I hate using Discords for this shit to begin with. No. Clear item. I need another 8-hour, don't I? Didn't I do an Isleworks growth formula? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna run out of fucking materials is the problem. I love me an Isleworks brush. Alright, sure. Can't you... You can do it for the whole week is the thing. Which is what their big recommendations are for. The problem is without the levels, doing it for the whole week at once kind of sucks. Oh, that's right. I forgot that's how Groove even works. Yeah, you need to alternate items. All right, that's why we do this. All right, let's see the Teamcraft one. Teamcraft Island Sanctuary. Island level 10. Number of workshops 3. Landmarks? Do I have every landmark? How do I even check that shit? I don't remember. I mean, yeah, that looks like every landmark to me. I don't know how... Oh, wait, no, the landmarks are the things that I have built. I know I have the fountain. I don't even know how to check that. Yeah, I have the fountain. I think that's the only landmark I have. The otter fountain. Is this a... Is a lighthouse... Is a lighthouse a landmark? I feel like the lighthouse is a landmark. I might have a few landmarks. I think that's a landmark too. How the fuck do I check this? I don't fucking know. Manage hideaway. Here we go. 4. Landmarks. 4. Workshop rank? 3? I think it is. Yeah, workshop rank is 3. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Update your state? What the fuck is this? Please open the supply demand. Wait, do you need a fucking plugin to use the Teamcraft one? Am I bugging or do you need a fucking plugin to use the Teamcraft one? I'm not doing that. My island is rank 10. Because it's asking, it's trying to detect shit in my game, so clearly I need a plugin for it. If you're not using packet capture, ask another user to update their state. Bruh. There better be a fucking... Yeah, if nobody else does this for me, I'm not doing it. I'll do garbage workshops before I do that. Good morning, Gover. There are no options. Import state from database. Here we go. Is this it? Tuesday? Here, this is it. Rest day. Alright, so it wants me to rest the first 2 days, I guess. So I what? Rest today. Rest that day. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because I already had my rest days set. How do I change that? Set rest cycles. I mean, I'm just using their crowdfunded one. Or the crowdsourced one on Teamcraft. Although it looks like I'm already fucked, if I'm understanding this correctly. Am I bugging? Oh, no, it's fine. I think I just do this. Because it says rest 1 and 2. How the fuck am I supposed to know that for next week? I guess next week I have to look. I guess I could just not set next week's. Oh, no, I can't. Here, I could set next week's to later. I don't know. This shit sucks. Yeah, because today, I mean, it's correct that today's a rest day. I just don't know how I'm supposed to know next week's rest days before... You always rest cycle 1? All right. I'll just set it for that, so, and I'll do it manually next week. All right. This says it is an Isleworks Barbet. I don't think this is pulling from the correct things. I think it's... Oh, there it is. Bar butt. Cavalier's hat. Bar butt. Cavalier's hat. Wait a minute. Is that for all of them? For all of my workshops, you want me to do that? Am I understanding this correct? Okay. That's what it wants. Oh, you can just copy paste over. I forgot. It's too late. I'm already doing this. You could just do this. Copy. Copied agenda. There you go. Also, that was in the wrong day, so let's just put that over here instead and then fix it. Day 4 is Islework Brush, the classic. Classic. Shark Oil. There's Squid Ink. Where is Shark Oil? There it is. I do not have very many hammerhead sharks. I don't think I can do this one. No, I can. Barely. I might want to exclude certain materials just because I haven't done it in a while. For now, I think it's fine because I have enough, but... Because that's going to be 4, 8, 12, yeah. Isleworks Boiled Egg. Scale Fingers. How do I out? It feels like there's no way I'll have enough materials to do like much more than a week. But then again, I don't really remember anything about this. We'll see what happens on day 6 and 7. We gotta clear these. This is Islefish Pie. I literally don't even have the fucking wheat to do that one. As predicted, wheat. I don't remember where to gather that. I'm assuming that's a timed node. Or one of the granary items. Or one of these. It's probably one of these. It's probably a wheat seed. I can always undo the wheat seeds, I believe. Or undo the seeds and do wheat. Can you... Cull? Yes, you can. Unable to access plot because it's under control. Okay. So if I... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna kill myself, dude. This place is going to kill me. We'll leave some tomatoes. Sooner I get it done, I can't argue that logic. Wheat seeds. I mean, until it's leveled, it's probably going to have to be more than weekly. Because you got to remember, I need to gather 30,000 items. So... and then we probably cull these. Hello, Zasaru. Remember, in about 50 minutes, I'm doing my weekly Unreal, and right after that, I'm doing all 3 Alliance raids. So if you need any of the coins for upgrade mats, or the minions, or the tattered music sheets, or whatever, that'll be a full 24-man. Parsnip. I wonder what another really important item is. I guess the problem is I don't know how many I have. Hello, random. Good morning, hero. It's Island Sanctuary fun. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll call these 5, put something else. We'll mix and match these last few. I probably don't need that many tomatoes. I probably have a decent number. I probably did the same thing at some point before. You don't gather 10,000 items for the achievement. You gather 30,000. We'll cull a few more. Just so I have a better variety of seeds here. I can leave like 2 tomatoes. I don't know how many tomatoes I have. Maybe I'm desperate for tomatoes. I don't remember. We better never see another Island Sanctuary in this game ever again. Not if it's exactly like this, at least. Well, I had 20 tomatoes planted. That's too many tomatoes. I'll have to come back here again this week. It's unavoidable. So this is minus 300 a day, but this isn't counting that my workshop's going to generate some per day. So wheat grows every 2 days. How much wheat do you get per? Is it 5? You don't get 1. You get more than 1, but how many do you get? I was just wondering if I could set this and if I'll have enough wheat by that day. That's what we would like to do, but I mean, it really depends on how difficult it is. Alright, just grow wheat, unfortunately, doesn't answer my question. I mean, we don't know the fight. The fight could be a joke. But odds are probably not. Unless it was like 7 people PFing and filling one, and then they fill the one, and then they static for the rest of the week. Anybody? Is it 5 wheat per plant? Nobody knows. All crops have 5 yield. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. That won't be insufficient by the time that day comes along. Wait, actually, though, hold on. 3, 6... Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Because I planted 5 wheat. Island caramels. We're going to have to come here more than once this week. That much I can tell you for certain. That's going to have to happen. Because I need to make sure to actually collect this shit, otherwise this plan won't work. And then finally, Isleworks Potion, Growth Formula. Apply. Okay, as long as I get the wheat for this, we should be fine for the week. Real quick. I've got a little bit of time. Let me do this. Let me do a couple of dungeons real quick. Yeah, my island sanctuary is at 10, and I actually have just about 10,000 items gathered. I'm very close to 10,000 items gathered. I did that when Island Sanctuary came out. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then I can do a few of these dungeons, because this is a major achievement I want done this week. And I need 29 more dungeons. Pure it back. All right. Ugh. Hey, grats, B-Bet. Squadrons. Alright, 1,000 Maws. Take me away. Oh yeah, I forgot this actually costs Grand Company Seals to do. It's 1,200 per. I need to do this dungeon 29 times. Well, it's not even about that, Veiltis. It's that's the entire design of the content. It's not really an island sanctuary. It's an island fucking capitalist state. It's very little to do with optimizing the fun out of it, because I have to do 100 squadron dungeons. Yeah, it's an island sweatshop. Like, even if you're doing it yourself, the workshop is still like the core gameplay loop of it. Nothing really changes about that. Yeah, I want to be completely done with my squadron achievements this week. So I need 29 more of these. We're going to definitely spend a decent amount of time doing this tomorrow. Because tomorrow my other squadron achievement is done. Good morning, Nick. But today we have Unreal and we have our Stream Alliance runs. So we'll get those done first. And then maybe I'll do a few more of these. We're on the Island Sanctuary grind a little bit. We're still attempting fish. I'm actually going to miss that Lancet fish window later because I'm probably going to have stream ended by then. So I'll have to try another Lancet another time. Hello, Palm. Oh, actually, this is kind of a bad decision. Because Cecily is very far away. Don't worry, Cecily. I'll kite. Cecily, do not cast Stone 2. Cecily? Thank you. She got there eventually. No. She can heal when I'm about to die. Special type of bad? I think that there's no special type of bad. There's just bad. Oh. Come here. God, I can't wait till this part's done too. Wonder what we're doing. What are we gonna do after squadrons? Island Sanctuary is on the mend. Okay, I think this week we'll finish the remaining sightseeing logs. We'll knock that out. We'll go for whatever fish we can. It sure did, Palm. One that's not switched to exclusive to boot, thankfully. Which I had a feeling was going to happen. Yeah, this one does have carryover data. Mass gathering achievements. Yeah, I could do those. There's also all the relics. I'm planning on playing the demo. I gotta figure out what day this week I can actually do it. Whoa! Cecily? Hello? Cecily? Cecily? Thank you. We got it. Players in Q53 midday. People are ready for Evercold. I really hope Elliot does well, man. Good morning, Kel. Not as far as I know. I mean, Team Asano generally does. I can only think of one Team Asano stinker. There's only one notable stinker from Team Asano. And I don't even know if that was fully their fault. I didn't know that the trailer was made by that people, but that's cool. Well, I can't even unlock Mental Roulette now. I have to do the fucking quests, the role quests first, which is their own achievement category. Various day life. That's the stinker. Various day life do be a stinker. Listen, I'm not going to give them too much trouble for Final Fantasy 3 3D. That is also their fault. But I can only do so much with that. EU Fan Fest is end of July. All right, now to do that 28 more times. Hey, listen, Pixel Remaster showed me Final Fantasy 3 can be a good game. And then Final Fantasy 3 3D just showed me not always. No, not Final Fantasy 3 slander. Final Fantasy 3 3D slander. Bro, the game doesn't even work on Steam anymore. You literally, like, half of the things you have to mod to even make it work because it's built on such old shit. Terrible. Not that it was doing that well functionally when it was fucking new, but, you know. When I last played Final Fantasy 3 3D, I had to install my own music. Because the game's audio files won't load naturally anymore because the technology is just not functional. I had to load my own OST into it. And I just loaded the Pixel Remaster OST into it instead. Fucking QuickTime audio files. Kill me. I gotta look at more easy achievements. If I had more time I've been playing a lot of time playing Fire Emblem off stream, so I haven't been working on too many achievements off stream. Otherwise, there are some that I definitely have a little bit more progress on. 3 houses, because Sophie wants me to play it before Fortune's Weave. Which will be the first Fire Emblem I've ever played on content. Granted, I haven't played any Fire Emblem before about 3 months ago, so... probably play through 3 Hopes as well before then. Hey, I'm excited for Beastmaster, but only if they do it well. Good morning, Bissa. I still prefer Path of Radiance to 3 Houses. But 3 Houses has been good. I'm not too far into it yet. Good morning, Shawnee. I don't think... I mean, I just want it to be dual crossbows, but who the fuck knows what it'll actually be. Yeah, that's kind of what I prefer about Path of Radiance. It's very direct. Like, yeah, you have the relationships with the characters, but it's pretty much cutscene, cutscene, convoy, mission, and that's it. There's no fluff in between. The start of every month in 3 houses where I have to go around the whole fucking compound and talk to everyone, I'm like, oh, that's a little much. Just a little much. Oh yeah, I'm not playing through all 3 fucking routes. I'm just playing through 1. The Fab Stop Intuition Fish. We know everything about every ocean fishing boat. Every ocean fishing fish. It's all on the ocean fishing site. Yeah, we have 100% fish logs already all done there. I still need to catch most of the fish on that Akupara boat. I have actually no, I don't have Febarian Coast in time. Yeah, no, I have. It's unnamed or whatever it is that I don't have finished. Oh, yeah, is there an Akupara boat? No. Yeah, Satrap is how you get Akupara, Mac. That's how Akupara is triggered. There's always an every bluefish is an intuition fish. Every single bluefish is an intuition fish in ocean fishing. So yeah, I mean we've known that. And I'm sorry, not Akupara. That's Manasven. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, Akupara is the first stop. 15 measly seconds. God, I wish I could stop being sick. Come here, sir. I'm going to do one more of these before we do Unreal. As a reminder, I do my weekly Unreal clears at 11 a.m. Eastern. Every week, every Tuesday. Right after that, I do a full 24-man. Stream complete 24-man of all 3 Alliance raids. So we'll start with Juno, then do Sandoria, then do Windurst. It's going to be right after I'm done with that. I will be on Crystal. I think we're gonna do one more of those. Yeah, we'll be doing all of that on Crystal. Squadrons are great leveling from 20 to like 52, 53-ish. But a lot of people don't bother. I've done some speed leveling videos using them. The thing is that it really takes until they have access to, what's it called? All of the offensive tactics. Without offensive tactics, it's a lot slower, and they only start with level 1 independent. But once they have that, they basically just murder everything. There's a little bit of micromanagement that goes into it too, but it's usually not too bad. I just recommend disengaging between trash pulls if you can remember to. Otherwise, when you run up to the next trash pull, sometimes they're a little bit on the slow side. They'll like stop and try to attack even though they're like way out of range over and over again. But I'm really here right now because I have achievements that need to be done with these NPCs. Generally speaking, it's also best if you run healer and let an NPC tank, because they take way less damage than you do as the player. But both of my tanks are out right now, so I'll do healer tomorrow once my tanks come back from their final mission. And until then, I'll just do a handful of missions here. And this is the fastest of them. But yeah, there's an achievement for sending them out on 100 missions. That takes 100 days. I'm going to be done with that soon. That's going to be done tomorrow. So I want to finish this achievement up, and then I really don't need to pay much attention to them ever. Listen, compared to some of the other timed achievements that I have, I am so hardly concerned. I mean, 25 weeks per custom delivery client is rough. Even if you could do 2 at once, it's, you know. That's a real glass half full kind of moment, you know what I mean? Yeah, the big thing is squadrons really don't like when you move them around a whole bunch, too. You really need them planted in one spot for them to be consistently doing things. They're kind of assholes like that. Look at Cecily hitting them with all those spells, hitting me with the Asuna, with the Cure. What spell is she using? There's Arrow. I was like, is she using Arrow over and over again? Doesn't really look like it, but I can't really think of much else. Stone? Right, Stone would be instant cast at this level, huh? For a Realm Reborn skills. I think Stone 1 might be. No, I don't think so, actually. No, Stone always has a cast time. There's even 100 Squadron dungeons. Picked up quite a few achievements today. I could get to 24,000 today if I really want to. I have quite a few achievements that could put me at that. I could go do 5 more fucking fetes. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Stone 1 was still a cast bar, is the thing. Is my point. They didn't have they had instant cast arrow, they didn't have instant cast stone. Excuse me. Ugh. A cryptid. They skipped is your answer, miss. Should know that by now. It is an S day. Freezing. Get over here. I need sleep. Cecily, thank you. Cecily, don't move. Just keep curing. They kill, you cure. That's how this works. There we go. We're good. Yeah, that's solo duties, but they're easy as fuck. And there's an easy mode if you die. You do have to make it to M12S, but then again, people can always buy clears and then try to go in themselves. It's almost Shinryu time. Man, it's crazy to think I might actually play Machinist for Kefka. I've been playing it in top and it's been fine. Sometimes going between downtime and uptime and holding two, like, it's a little bit weird, but it also feels like nothing's wrong, so. I'm almost never able to play Machinist in Ultimates. It's the closest I'm going to get to, like, playing something different from Fizz Range, since I've never progged an Ultimate as Machinist. But I really want Dismantle, so... Oh yeah, that's a fucking plant, mist. I mean, Machinist is fine right now, damage. It's the best PF Fizz range by far. But Dismantle is always really good. I'm gonna go trade these items in, and then we got 10 minutes before I put together my weekly Unreal. Just Got to get rid of these 3 items real quick. And I'm going to stay on Paladin. And head over to Idleshire. Well, they're asking for the in-between, miss. The advanced mode, or whatever they're going to call it. The in-between difficulty. Probably. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Mr. Fox. This gives me a few minutes to think about what I want to do at Chino. Okay, so we'll definitely do sightseeing logs this week. We'll do some crafting gathering ones. We got all of these done now. These are the trust leveling ones. Might have to spend some time on that. I could get to rank 12 at my island. By the way, I just realized the achievement goes from 1,000 to 3,000 to 30,000. You are a sick fuck to have no achievements between 3,000 and 30,000. You're a sick fuck, game. These I can't speed these up. Does this work if your mammoth picks it up? Now that I think about it, I think it does, but the granary I know works fine. This will happen just after enough weeks. This is like several weeks. This is like going to be a few months down the line. Well, you can macro it, but it's still sick as fuck. That doesn't change the fact that it's sick as fuck. I keep forgetting to go do I need to make a reminder for Antumbral rocks. Because I really want to gather... I could also do the big... Where's Olgoy Bitch Boy? What's his name? Olgoy Korkoi. There you go. If I see an Olgoy Korkoi window, I could always try to get that too. But I mean, Antumbral rocks would probably be the best. Yeah, I could set the in-game alarm. I'm always doing something when it goes off, though. I need to be doing nothing else. I can't be today, but I need Antumbral rocks. Because I really need to get that Lucis tool done. This is going to get done soon, too. 12,000 collectibles. 6 more weeks for Sloey's best friend. I think we... I'm trying to think how I want to handle the remainder of these. The big thing is that I think once Auntie T comes out, I think we're just going to do that for 25 weeks. So I think next week it's Zloey, and I don't think it matters who else I do. I could just do Nidoikwe just because she's kind of close. Oh no, there is somebody else who's right at an achievement, I think, that isn't Emilion's. Andon, yes. Alright, it's Zloey and Andon next week, and then it's Zloey and Auntie T for the next 5 weeks. And then it's Andon and Auntie T for the next 20 weeks. Got it. Alright. I really should probably just do it by where the bonuses are, as long as the bonus isn't one I've already completed, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll do it that way. Good morning, Purple. Got 5 minutes till weekly Unreal on Crystal. Right after that is full 24-man stream Alliance raids. It is all 3 Alliance raids, so if you need any of the tattered music sheets, minions, cards, whatever, We'll do Juno, then Sandoria, then Windurst. That'll be in about half an hour after we finish these Shinryu runs. If only black. Well, I'm definitely doing Zloey for the next several weeks. It doesn't matter. Outward 2's early access release date. Launching into Steam early access on July 7th. Hell yeah. July 7th's a pretty good time for that, too. That's actually great. Hello, Loop. Which game? Outward 2. I love Outward 1. High-end duty, Shinryu's domain, telling and retelling. Passwords 1227. Fix my languages here. Not that it matters for the PF, but still. We'll have people shuffle around on jobs. I won't turn that on. Yeah, Whoops and I were playing the first one for a little bit. And then I ran out of time in the evenings because we started raiding 3 days a week and I need to work the other days of the week. Work or spend time with Sophie. I'm trying to think if there's any... Oh, you know what else I need to really do? Maybe I should do that later. My XIVs still aren't done. Which, there's 2 achievements for that. Very easy ones. There's the XIV and the joint quests. I watched someone do the joint quests instead of doing them myself. Because I hated the XIV so much back in the day. So I just watched a YouTube video on that. Yeah, I have to do 26 more squadron dungeons, I want to say. For that last achievement. Do I want to prioritize 24,000 achievement points today? I kind of do. We'll see, though, because I'm not planning on streaming all the way till 2. Alright, I'm making this PF in 1 minute. What do I need from islands? Well, an endless supply of high cordials would be nice, but I have an achievement to get 30,000 calories in a week. Not very hard. Probably won't get it in this week or any of the coming weeks, but after I level it. There's 2 more achievements for leveling the island sanctuary. There's an achievement for 30,000 gathered items, which if once I have the macro, I could probably do that really quick. And then the rest of them are like collecting leavings and there's nothing I can do to speed those up, collecting animal leavings and stuff. That's just, I have to check the island somewhat consistently. I think animal leavings are every day, and crops are every 2 days, and granaries every 7 days. I think that's right. Alright, PF's going up. Password's 1227. for Shinryu Unreal. And it looks like there is a healer slot and a tank slot. And now there's just the tank slot. Dante, unfortunately... Oh, wait, no, Dante's here. He's just on Dragoon instead. I very rarely see Dante on DPS. Oh, there he is. Worked out. All right, let's get in there. Everyone, what do we have? 2 melees, 2 casters... Anyone feel like changing the fizz range? Yes, no, does... All right, there you go. Let's go. All right, no memes. Let's get this done ASAP. I didn't even notice I was on Dragoon. All right, clock spots. This is for your meteor drops later. These are true north, so actually look at the map when we're doing that phase. All right, and then pairs. Supports go counterclockwise. Pairs will be for final phase. Make sure you know your pairs. There you go. That's for final phase. And we are Gucci. I will put down the markers for final phase. And we are good. Ready to check. Countdown. Whoa! Remember, healer is back right platform first for your marker. Healer is back right. But first, check your tether. Run away from whoever your partner is. This is not always rolls. So you gotta look at who you're actually tethered to. And then it's knockback resist afterwards. Knockback. This is gonna be healer. Healer is back right. You can start cheating towards back right. Back, other way. Back right. There you go. You got it. Gucci. Icicles behind. Watch the icicles. And then we'll kill the tail. Then it will be spread or stack. It is stack in the water. Stack in the water. Stack in the water. Good job. Heart is back. This is going to be raid wide. Ice does not require constant movement in this phase. Just a raid wide in this phase. It's going to be an Akmorn, I think? Yep, Akmorn. Then the Akrai in the back. There are icicles. Do not be in water. Dodge the icicles. Get a quick heal on them. Alright, make sure to get rid of those. Gotta watch those icicles. DPS will be in the center of the room with your marker. DPS is center of the room. Perfect. Center of the room. This is spread. Alright, watch the tail slam. Don't get hit by the tail slam. You guys are going to get hit by the tails. Alright, it doesn't really do that much, I guess. Ice Storm. This is simply a raid wide. Kill the tail. Why is no one hitting the tail? Oh god, that was close. Chains. Get ready to break. Kill the heart. Make sure you break the chains. That's DPS left, healer right. DPS left, healer right. And it is Akmorn. Yeah, that gives a dot. That is a raid wide. Please make sure we're keeping people alive. This is look behind you. This is ice actually. This is healer 1 left, healer 2 right on the slide. Healer 1 left, healer 2 right. There you go. Somebody get that res. Whenever you can, somebody get that res. We have a summoner, we have 2 healers. Heal the heads. Tank is back left. I will help with these heads. Healer is back left. This is going to be tail in the back of the room. Prioritize the tail. Kill the tail. Then turn around and get the heart. Now get the heart. DPS Earth is left. Healer Earth is right. This is Icicles. Look behind you. Akmorn. Look behind you. Akmorn. Akmorn. Gotta pay attention to the Casbars. This is Aerial Blast. Can knockback resist after the second knockback. And then DPS are going to chains after it forms. And reses when you can. We are getting close to phase. We need people alive. I'm also taking double autos. Alright, that is phase. Remember your true north positions. That is based on that is not looking at Shinryu. Shinryu is south. I will take the middle big ad. The off tank will take the corner big ad. Caster LB3, the second set of ads. Caster LB3, the second set of ads. First set is just dodge all of these. Make sure we have mitten shields. Middle ad will be big. I do not have a lot of cooldowns here. They are still mostly on cooldown. I will take the middle ad. Gonna caster LB this set. Off tank grabs the other ad. I'm gonna do this. And I have big cooldowns for this. Or we're not gonna caster LB them. Never mind. Everyone get ready to go to your spots. It is too late. Everyone, make sure you know your spot. Make sure they're spread. Really need these ads dead. Alright, we are A-OK. No second death sentence. I do not like LBing the wings. It is completely pointless for the easiest DPS check in the whole fight versus having all these ads running around. Knockback, and then run up the tail. Gotta run up the tail. Remember your pairs. We will be stacked middle. Do not run out until you know that your chain has linked. Remember, we are always meeting back here. If it is ice into Levin, you have to wait to move until Levenbolt finishes casting. Do not leave the center until Levenbolt finishes. You can jump in place or you can like wiggle left and right. But do not leave the center if it's ice into Levin. Wait for your chain to form, then go to your pair spots. Break the chains, get into your pairs. You guys did not go to your pairs. You gotta go to your pairs. I think you missed me because you ran too far. This is ice into Levin. Stay still. Wait. Well, you gotta move, and then wait for 11 and move. Yeah, I'll just sit on the aim. You guys didn't move. Worm whale means in. I got hit. That's fine. We need reses. And we need... I'm going to take aggro here. Hopefully you have your invuln. We're going to have... It's the healer check next. I will help with that. This is the healer check. Make sure I live too. I do not have Hallowed. I do not have Hallowed. I do not have Hallowed. I have Sentinel. I'm dead. And the heads have been failed. You can healer LB. Healer LB. Healer. Stop glaring and heal! What are you doing? Sorry. Why are you fucking glaring when we've got dragon heads out? Alright, the last dragon head's dead. I saw glare 3! It said glare! You told me to do that! It said glare 3! Alright, back to the center. Read the cast bars. I would recommend jumping in place for the moving. Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Everybody gets frozen. We are, maybe okay. Well, we're gonna get hit by that. I keep forgetting to mention, we really... It's just a healing debuff. We're fine. Get ready to go up the wings! Get ready to go up the wings! Look for the wing that's casting first. Hit that one. Hit the one that's casting first. We have... I think we're fine. It's going to be a little tight, but I think it's fine. Whew. I just realized, for some reason, Dante, I thought our pair had someone die. I don't know why I thought that. That's why I apologize. I thought I went too far. Yeah, we're fine. Everyone jump down, kill the boss. Should be more than okay. Whew. That was incredibly messy, but it is done. No, it's fine. There's a lot of time here. And the tidal wave cast is not instant to boot. Like, you actually get a few seconds after that. Woo! Alright. Try to have the second one be a little cleaner. Everyone's warmed up now. Yeah, it was probably a mispress. I saw the glare when everything was falling apart and there was a dragon head. I saw one glare and I was like, there's no shot. Box? Okay. And, oh, hey, I got all three. I'll take that. Rare, do you get the all three? Hell yeah. That's after we do the retelling, yeah. W, 150 points, baby. I was out of MP. I was like trying to clemency. I couldn't clemency the ads. I couldn't clemency myself. I was like, I can't do anything. I don't have any more MP. I'm gonna watch that cast bar. Watch those icicles. We had quite a few icicle deaths. We had quite a few deaths in general. That was a lot of deaths. That was like 12 deaths. Good thing Shinryu's not that tough. Hello, Smoggin. Gear-wise, especially. Gear scaling-wise. Like, it's not scaled like one death murders you like fucking Suzaku or anything. I'll give everyone another minute or so to do their boards, and then I'll ready check. Alright, let's see if everyone's done with their boards. Yeah, PF Unreal normally goes somewhat okay. It's only things like Suzaku that go really poorly. Because if anyone makes any mistake, it's pretty much Ogre. Like, Shiva was really bad, Titan was really bad. Suzaku was really bad in the PF. But the rest, I think, have largely been okay. Yeah, actually, Leviathan was pretty bad too. That's true. Shiva was bad. Shiva had the Suzaku problem where one death often meant enrage because of the way that fight is designed. Because she gets damage mitigation whenever she goes sword and shield mode. If she sword and shields multiple times and people die, you just fail the DPS check. It was really bad. It wasn't quite as bad as Suzaku, but it was not good. Alright, I will get this one. Alright. You ready to look for your tether? This is not guaranteed roll tether. So begin looking at your actual physical chain. It's usually roughly roll tether. As soon as you break your chain, you can knockback resist. Knockback resist. Healers will be going to the back right. Healers are going back right. Watch the icicles. Do not get hit by icicles. Look behind you. Look at the cast bar. This is stack in the water. Stack in the water. Make sure you're in the water. Alright. This is the heart is back. This will be slam and raid wide. Slam and raid wide. You do not need to keep moving during Ice Storm during this phase. It is simply a raid wide. This will be Akmorn. Watch the Akrai. This is out of the water and watch the icicle. Oh, there's no icicles. Yes, there is. Icicles. Do not get hit by these icicles. Always make sure you do a quick heal on yourself. All right, you're good. This is going to be DPS's front left. DPS is front left. This is spread. Watch the tail. Do not get slapped by the tail. Kill the tail. This is a raid wide. And then the heart is back. This is support chains. Remember, it will be DPS breath left, healer breath right. And then it's Akmor. The next Akmorn will be during Icicle. This is raid wide. This is Diamond Dust. Healer 1 left, healer 2 right. And it is Dragon Heads. With tank back left. Healer slide. Look at that. This will be Dragon Heads, tank back left. We'll prioritize the tail over the heart. Dragon Heads. Alright. If you see one at like 1% HP, I'll take care of it. I hate that for the healers. I hate it for me too, but like I hate the idea of the healers being like, man, that thing has 1% HP left. Alright, kill the heart. We are almost phased already. We're gonna have icicles. This is icicles and Akmorn. Akmorn here. So we'll look behind us and then Akmorn. And then watch the Ak rise, and we're phased. Very quick phase when everything goes exactly according to plan. I'm gonna Hallow during the double ads. I'm not gonna take both of them, but I will Hallow during that. Yeah, the tail gives you a Vuln stack if it hits you. It doesn't actually do that much damage, but it does give you a Vuln stack. Remember, the true north is based on the mini-map. Where we're standing right now is north. I just want that to be clear when we get to the eventual other phase. You are taking that. Be careful. You are... okay. I think we're good. It wore off. That's fine. I don't have the thing anyway. Okay, keep pulling aggro off that one. Watch the blaze up. It looked like that was weird. It looked like they died. Was there like an AoE or something? Like oh, the spike tail. Spike tail is. I think spike tail is plummet. Which is why I usually want those things dead ASAP. Although no two people should be going to the same spot there. I'm actually not sure. Because it looked like they lived the meteor's landing. It might have just been a weird damage propagation. Oh, a couple people got shot. All right, we're going to be stacked here for every mechanic. After the ice mechanic, we either need to go into the hitbox or dodge a cone, so get real close to the boss. I always forget that part. That's after the second mechanic here. All right, get ready to move after your chain. Now you can move. Then stack back up. Watch the cast bars. If it's Hypernova, then everyone stop moving. If it's 11, everyone wait to move. Everyone stop moving. Run towards the boss after this hits. Run towards the boss and get ready to move, dodge. One of the two. Worm Whale is in. Then back out. And then it's going to be Tank Swap and Dragon Heads. I remembered to say it this time. Next is Dragon Heads. That might be the last mechanic we see for this phase, because we are murdering him. Alright, get rid of all 4 Dragon Heads. If you see one that's like kinda low-ish, like it's almost fully healed, I'll do it. If it's like 1%. Nope, they're all done. %24 is the phase push. Just be ready to do a mechanic. Just in case. Looks like we'll do one more mechanic here. It's going to be chains. Break the chains, do your stack. And then you can get ready to go to the wings. Phase is now. Look for the wing that casts first. It is the left wing. And then kill the boss. That was much smoother. See, everyone just needs a warm-up. GG. Everyone done did good. All right. I am going to be doing the 24-mans now. Let me just finish this. Looks like this is the exact same one I just had. This is the sword. We don't need that. So let me do that and then try that. This is the exact same pattern. It's literally the exact same one. Like, even the foxes can be in the same 4 places. No double fox this week, though. Logging in now. Good timing. How many leaves do I have? I plan on... Did you want... If you want to go tank... in this 24-man Zephatalo, would you mind dropping and rejoining? Because I was going to stay tank for the 24-mans for the Valor set. I'll put the PF... Oh, I mean, you can go DPS, dude. That's fine. I was just asking first. I wasn't sure if you actually wanted those sets or not. All right, let's see. Alliance raid, Juano... All three alliance raids. Can I go Fisher? No. Believe it or not, no. 1 sec? Oh, wait, you might want to leave and hop back in. What's up? Oh, you're gonna switch jobs altogether. All right, just say when. Oh, actually, I need to reform this. I'll just do this. I'll just hold on. I'll figure it out. Let me know let me know when you're on the job you want to be on. Yeah, I'll form it afterwards. Fisher is a caster. The world's hardest caster. All right, they are ready. All right, making the PF. Let me do that so the roles are fixed. All right, passwords 1227. This is for all 3 Alliance raids. We have 2 tank spots, 6 healer spots, and a bunch of DPS spots. And we are on Crystal. Fucking Helico Prime. I am noticing a distinct lack of healers thus far. There's 1. There's 2. Yeah, I can't wait to play Elliot. I don't know if I'm going to play it on... I'm going to play it on PS5, Elliot. Yeah. Could swap to healer. I feel the need to swap. You got to let me know because it doesn't change the PF listing. It means I need to fix it because it still has you registered as a tank. I would just leave it until we like run into a situation where we actually need them. Whatever you join as, stay as that unless we end up stuck. Or stay on that roll. Because I need to relist the PF in that case. We still need a lot of healers. We still need 4 healers and 2 DPS. But I'll give it a few minutes. Hey, look, the genie mount. I have fish in 23 minutes. This is why I fished. So I get rid of all those problems. Now nothing can stop me. Mario Crab's in 32 minutes. Look where I am. Good morning, Boosh. Still have 6 slots open on Crystal for all 3 Alliance raids. This will be Juno, Sandoria, and Windurst. So any tattered music sheets, or minions, or cards, or weekly loot, or coins, or whatever you need. You have a chance at all 3. Need quite a few healers and a couple of DPS. Okie dokie. Those tank spots filled real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Valor legs from Windurst. I need a card. I need the card from Windurst. And as many music sheets as I could possibly get from any of them. I need a lot of music. I still need 198 orchestrion rolls for that achievement. That sounds right. I'll give it a little bit, and if I don't see anything happening, I will open it up in the general PF and see what randos fill it out. The They said front lines just pop. I'll give it a handful of minutes. I'm costing myself my own people by making them aware of fish. Alright, that's one less healer we need. I have made them too aware of fish. I have 8 fish remaining. Maru Crab is one of them. Good morning, Kamer. So we need 3 healers and 2 DPS now. Oxydorus in 20. That's a reasonable one to say no to. I mean, no for. No, Kamer. And Magdala, that's another DPS spot. We still need 3 healers and a DPS. Now we only need 3 healers. Everyone's joining on deeps. All the DPS join. I kindly ask Discord. All of it? I'll give it a few more minutes and then I'll just open it up to the broader Crystal PF. I mean, then we would need another DPS spot. It doesn't really change a whole lot. I'll just give it 3 minutes to see what we get healer-wise. And I'll just keep doing my laps in the meantime. I wonder when I should start my relics. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Kamer. All right, 2 minutes. I will open this up to the general Coral or the general Crystal PF. It's 3 healers for all 3 Alliance raids. Juno, Sandoria, and Windurst. There are 3 healer spots. Rarefied Tacos de Carne Asada. I got a lot of collectibles to craft. Teehee tacos. Alright, there's another. There's still 2 more. No, they're not going to get rid of Poetics. It's actually more harmful to do that than it is beneficial. PF password is 1227 because I am so fucking original. They never said we were no longer going to have to. I don't recall a single time where they said we would not have tomes anymore. That seems to have been largely derivative. I don't fully know if I interpret what they said as exactly that. All right, let's ready check. Wait till he's done with that. All they said is that people are sick of it. They never heard them say we're not doing tombstones in Evercold. I think Tomes... I honestly don't think Tomes will not be there. They literally never said we are getting rid of... They even used tombstones as part of an analogy. They said... They literally said... We're thinking about making it so that... Let's say you don't collect all 450 tomes in a week. That what you don't collect, that amount will carry over to the next week. Like, they literally used it as an example. Why would they use it as an example if they were going away? Alright, sorry. I was waiting for them to be done on, Culinarian. Alright, we are good. Yeah, we're doing alliances. Juno first. Changing areas. That's what I don't understand. Where is the impression we just won't have them at all anymore? I was just, yeah, I was under the impression the game just wouldn't lean on them as heavily. I mean, but I don't see that within... Are you just talking about having the two different characters in the game, Gamer? I'm not sure I understand. They're just making the games one way, and that's it. I mean, showing activity points is not the same as getting rid of another thing. That's the thing. They also showed what looked like ultimate totems inside of the weekly activity thing. I'm not taking that as the meaning I'm going to get ultimate totems from them. You know what I mean? Especially for something that was a mock-up.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go!
Yeah, I can't wait to get my UCOB weapon from doing Praetoria.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! Is that all you've got?
Yeah, but the problem is that in that image, they very much were definitely UCOB totals. Even if they're placeholders for the sake of making the example, it's like, the point is you can't take the images literally.
No buying drop kick to your fat head!
Or try to derive from them something that isn't, like, otherwise known.
Altana, give me strength!
All I'm saying is I don't think tombstones are going anywhere. I just think the game won't be so reliant on them. That shit hurts. I would probably just stand there with like 4 of the whole. Jesus. I almost died too. What would be the point? So I don't know. We don't know how it works. For all we know, you have to spend your activity points on a select thing. What if you don't want to spend it on gear? Also, activity points seem to be more like seasonal rewards in general. There's 2 different tracks also. We don't know what the 2 tracks even do yet. And no matter what, you need poetics in the game. You can't just get rid of poetics and have all the old poetic stuff in there. That's fucked.
You ready for this?
She's fucking dead.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
Yeah, the whole point is making sure people have options on how they go about
the only
progressing.
way out is forward.
I think taking one system and completely replacing it with another goes kind of antithetical to that.
A forest, huh?
I know what you're talking about. I just don't understand the Capcom comparison, Gamer. They've satisfied both fans, but they're not like making two different games within the same game to do that.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Their games at their core are pretty much designed adequately to appeal both. They're not like making concessions or throwing like a whole lot extra in there. They're just designing them correctly.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Like, there just seems to be this like impression that every reward system currently in the game is just gonna go away. As opposed to activity points supplementing the reward systems that are there. And giving people goals in case they can't achieve the items in a normal way. I mean, obviously that could happen. I just don't know where that interpretation has been coming from for a lot of people. I wouldn't... That's not really what they did with 9, though. You know, they didn't, like, say, hey, here's mode A, here's mode B. They just had two characters that played in, like, wildly different ways. Well, the point is that every player is effectively forced into that. There's no reason to take them away because you're not grinding. You could literally log in every day and do activity points instead of focusing on tombstones. And again, it's not just tombstones that you're looking to utilize for activity points. It's like, there's a lot of things there that they talk about that aren't normally worth tombstones. But how they're used as a reward structure is just no thing set in stone. Yeah, keep it. You're not. The whole point is that you're not going to sit there and feel like that's the only thing you're being corralled into. They said they wanted to. Yeah, alleviate is really the key word there. Alleviate doesn't mean remove. Alleviate means lessen the burden. Oh no! Don't put me in the air. There's nothing inherently wrong with the existence of tombstones. It's the reliance on them.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now?
Was I just running in
And
place in
what
the
are
air?
these
I think I
floating
was.
ruins?
Yeah, like especially when you just consider your weekly gameplay cycle. And that being what you're entirely relying on. Hard griefing, no. Somewhat griefing, yes. Basically any non-advantage is a disadvantage in Ultimate. I would definitely try to still get it in the next 2 weeks if you can. You'll definitely get some side eyes if you try to do it in a tome weapon. If you're, I would say if you're a DPS especially. If you're a tank or a healer, less so. But if you're a DPS without the weapon, yeah, that's probably the worst role to not have it on. Yeah, if there's a top phase 1 like looper fuckery equivalent, it's gonna be real bad. I mean, no, tank is the more, I'm saying tank is the more forgivable one to do that. Tank or healer is the more forgivable one. It's a DPS not having it that would be especially bad. But yeah, if we end up with like a top phase 1 situation, which I don't think will happen personally, but could happen. Yeah, I would just merc run a weapon, in all honesty. If I really wanted to do it week 1, I would personally merc run a weapon.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
I'll wait till everyone's close-ish in range. Yeah, you got 2 weeks.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I just hope it has question marks on it. I mean, you can try. I'm not telling you not to try. I'm just saying, if a group kicks you for not having the weapon, don't be surprised. Some groups may not give a shit because they're going to be like, oh, it's PF. Who fucking cares? It's week 1 PF and a tank. Maybe they don't give a shit. But I can tell you what, that if I was in a static and somebody didn't have the weapon, their ass would be out of there. And the PF usually adopts very similar
You
things.
shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
I mean, you might get blacklisted. I wouldn't be too surprised if some of them took the blacklist. That would indeed not be that surprising.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Envy and gossip
Right here was safe from all of them. I love a simple pattern.
Cowardice dismembers.
Damn it! Archangel GK is just like, hey guys, where'd everyone go? Yeah, I mean, it was just that direct comparison.
Well fought.
Camera that didn't make as much sense to me. I personally don't think that's necessary, but that's just me.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What?
Wyoming?
I cannot die.
I heard a train.
Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Bro, I don't even know you. I don't know you. I mean, I know you, but my character in this game does not.
The land trembles before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
He's gonna implode. Relatable, honestly.
Flames of hatred, oh how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Okay. Ugh.
Let the fires ride and rage.
Okay.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Shetty, thank you for the 44 months. Sure hope it's not one of those people who gets started. Thank you.
Shetty_Vi just subscribed. Hi have so flash.
Hello, O slash. Hello, O slash. Thank you for the 44 months. O slash. O slash XD.
This insult, I will scour it away.
I see
with
some
your
Iron
blood.
Oxidorus successes.
Give up your painful strivings. Give the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Yippee! More fish! Feculent soil. Me when I shit on the lawn. Why are you looking at me like that?
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop. God damn it. Maybe if I combine them, I'll still have a terrible roll. Maybe nobody here wants them, Smile. Who would possibly need music? I'm beginning to think a lot of people. Who hasn't rolled on these? Oh, they're waiting on this. There we go. Alright, give it a sec, and then we will go into Alliance Raid numero dos. We did it, guys. We defeated the Shadow Lord. Now let's go defeat a small child who's actually a grown man. Nope. Bastok is in its rightful place last.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? War echoes.
Last stock. Stop. Let me out. Well, Sandoria is technically second in terms of raid order, but still. No fish. No fish. No service. No fish. No service. Of course it counts. I'm hungry. Ugh.
A burning circle here.
It would appear the land has been altered.
Hello. Oh, Mr. Kieran.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Yeah, but they also don't touch the games that Square Enix makes that are turn-based, so I don't know how much that really matters.
This surging power I bring to bear!
I can't imagine being a long-time turn-based Final Fantasy fan and then looking at Octopath Traveler and going, nah, not that one. And then somehow expecting them to buy turn-based Final Fantasy games too. They did, Golden. It's, well, I mean, fine eventually, so you're just referring to the level 75 no time limit thing. They never said it would go past that. Good, Radigar. Alright, I got Byakko 2 weeks in a row.
Me now your might.
Oh, no, when they would do it. No. Soon, TM.
Oh, conjure your infernal flames.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Doctor made a dick and balls. Still thinking of Tenzin.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Will you overcome my trial?
Yes. Still wonder why they decided to give him giant arms here. Wonder why they decided the god summoning wasn't enough, which is literally the only thing he's really known for. Like that, I mean that and earth magic, but really the god summoning part. More than anything, the god summoning. Alright, you're welcome.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Open the goddamn rift. God, I just want to stop dying. I still also don't know why Alzal's lines aren't voiced here. It's like the only place in all the raids his lines aren't voiced. Honestly, I think they did forget.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a
Meanwhile, the airship engineer gets voiced.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Why? These airships are assholes. They're going to try to kill Bahamut, and it's not going to work. Hey, that's my crab, Taco. Well, now I need to go get my crab, I guess. The crab has been eluding me for a very, very fucking long time. Hey, it's my crab.
glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Large crab's one of my remaining 8 fish. I would like that to not be the case. I've been fish eyes attempting that too, just to get extra windows.
You can handle things without me.
Yes. Time for the debate AoE where everyone moves. How many people are moving back first? Not too many. Where did this tiny airship come from? Because they don't want you using it as a form of harassment tool. They've been pretty clear about that. How do you know? It's very fucking easy to tell. Also, people use unofficial ones, so it's not like it matters. It's very easy to fucking tell when who's the underperformer. It's not hard. It'll get a little harder to tell with evolved mode, but even then, I don't think it'll be that hard to tell. Yeah, the aggro meter can act as one way of telling immediately. I see some of you were a little greedy. Yeah, 8-player raids, it's very easy to tell why something is going wrong. I see everything. But like I said, people use unofficial ones anyway. They're not going to officially endorse that. It's bannable if you go around talking about using it, yeah. If you were to go into like a dungeon and see someone's playing like shit and pull out their logs, yeah, you get banned for that. You'd have to actually be doing that, though. If you walk into an alliance raid and just link everyone's logs and be like, what the fuck is going on here? You link it at any point in game, you're pretty much, yeah, viable to be banned. You pretty much link it at any point in game, yeah.
An impressive show. Hurry now.
Because if anyone reports you, they'll be like, there's the proof. Yeah, sometimes it makes you want to die inside. My music sheets. I want my music sheets. I need so many songs. Guys. I'm just getting autoed here. Granted, these autos actually hurt a lot. I hallowed the first bit. I should have just sentineled the second part. Or whatever. What's this called now? Guardian. My music sheets! And it's not even just new fans. I like it too, but and again, if it's good, is all I care about. Listen, all I care about is they just make games whether I like them or not. I'm not worried about the rest of everyone else. They can worry about that. That's their job. Acrovies!
You shall find me the summit.
Wait, no, commit to that.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
I thought you were committing to that, so I ran forward.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Somebody's just bleeding to death in there. My phone was lighting up, so I didn't see that. Saw fire. Water. Water wins.
Once more, shall we?
Yeah, I just don't know if that's feasible, necessarily.
Behold the glory of the Zalat.
Okay.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
That is, not a small ask is the problem.
Accept your fate.
That is a much more difficult thing to do than one might think. You're better off just committing to one or the other, in my honest opinion.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Hold twos. What twos? Evolved mode. Me when it's the power of crystals. True.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Hi, Will. I remember everyone getting fucking smoked by this recon. I was like, man, I'm sure this won't be that bad. Fucking dies.
Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth. I like him looking at this and being like, there's no way they'll move. He's like, what the fuck? In my game, they don't have enough time to move. They're animation locked the whole time.
Disappear.
We go together! Gotta stack all three in the same direction.
Drink deep of the elements.
Sir, we're not doing all that.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How
Hello,
could
Will.
I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little
Everyone
brother.
wants to go bleed.
Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
I don't know what the issue is with that. Honestly, all three tanks just stand together and just fucking mitt and just.
You have the privilege of
what the
walking
fuck
within the
happened to
heart
you?
of Tulia.
Hey, I won one.
Do not disappoint me.
I gotta blow my nose. Alright, nose blown. It's getting congesty there for a second. Guys, it's a
This
giant
world
Lalafell.
shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone!
No.
Round and round they go.
At least he's very entertained by how round and round they go.
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all.
You can't just say that to a complete stranger. Highly inappropriate.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
That was a weird ass Titan animation. He just gradually vanished.
Stretch to find the answers you seek. This is not Varnadil. I'm well aware of that.
Only he could do all this fantastical shit when I fought him.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
I like to imagine a universe
And make this world
where
ours.
Surreal Joff thought that Ealdnark was somehow a good vessel for Ghoul Jaja.
Time for games is over.
And what fucking
Behold
abomination
my
that
true
would have
power.
created.
I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
Giant two-headed child. You're like, yeah, this'll work. Clearly this'll work. I mean, that's probably the intention, was to split the heads
Have
between the
some
two
magic
brothers.
in the mix.
But it's way funnier to imagine the alternative. That guy didn't make it.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Did we just kill that samurai? That samurai, yep, we sure did. I didn't, but the tank buster did.
My javelin pierces all.
I'm not sure I understand. That's not what we're referring to, Kamer. Also, that's a very old thing to be trying to do that with. Very outdated and built on an entirely different technology that is not current. My spear bond! It is complete! I must extract! I'm gonna lose that one somehow. Man, I just want more music sheets. I won one! How many firsts? I have two firsts. Okay, so that's 5 music sheets. Good, I only need like several hundred more overall. Alright, and now we have Windurst. Oh, somebody left. Well, we now have an open spot for the last one. Alright, people are leaving. They couldn't stick around for all 3, it would appear. Alright, password's 1227. We have 2 spots open for Windurst. Yeah, we need a full 24 to queue, so no matter what. We can't queue if a couple people are not in here. So I need to fill the other 2 no matter what. Looks like a healer spot and a DPS spot. Yeah, generally that's why once I put it together, it's for all 3, because since we need the full 24 man for it. Hey, we need 1 healer for Windurst. And we're good. Somebody just went to go start their tea real quick. So we have a minute or 2. I believe so, Kamer. Once I see that Veiltus says they're back, we'll do a ready check. We lost our buffs. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we play. It's who gives a shit about double. It's 24 man. We Gucci. And we're good. And our last 24 man for our Tuesday. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 23 out of 24 classic. Maybe that 24th person is lagging. And in which case, they could probably resolve that if they use this stream's sponsor, exitlag. What's exitlag? It's a program that allows you to optimize your connection to whatever online games you're playing, whether that be improving your ping or improving the stability of your connection through their multipath technology.
Great star tree.
How can you get it? Type exclamation mark exitlag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off the first year. There's also a free trial if you'd like to do that first. But make sure that when you're done with the free trial, you subsequently come and click that link and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off the first year. That's a very crucial step. Support the stream, support the sponsor, support your connection. Do yourself a favor. Hashtag ad.
It's huge!
Huge. Huge discount.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse.
Listen, we always got to get the solid segue in every time.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what shall conjure next.
I remember when we did this last week? This was fun. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to make a video of me walking through the entire
We
ring.
will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
You just gotta go for the slow walk. The slow walk at the end is that the later one is tough, but that one's really easy. I love watching everyone run around during this phase, and I'm just like, I'm good.
Saint, so don't expect restraint.
I have to move here. That's like it.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
I'm not going all the way over there. She's just gonna disappear anyway. This was another part that was fun to walk through. Yeah, I kind of forgot I did that for last week's Alliance raid, where I just fucking ARP walked the entire raid. I gotta edit that down
Where you
into a
run,
video.
I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Guys, you're gonna get squished. Hurry, also! Let's Let's try to do the walk for this again. I think this one requires one gap closer is the only thing. Actually with this pattern I might not. Because the problem is going through to the other side like this. I don't think there's enough time to make it, so you have to do one there. Because I was so far behind, I might actually need to do another. Yeah, I'll do another. Oh, there was another. I forgot there was one.
Quickly, someone revive them.
I did it last week. I already have the footage I need.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
This way.
She was...
Where are my pants? Show me the pants.
For my magic doll.
I think the pants are the third or fourth boss.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Guys, we're under attack. I have a bunch of upgrade mats here. I actually need to spend them.
Make ready.
I'll have 3 after this week. They're fucking dead.
Reinforcements.
You know, the Kutru would never be giving commands to the Lamia proper, but that's fine. Maybe it was just the formation. Granted, Besieged wasn't really about formation.
Now the fight begins in earnest.
I should have been paying attention to the weapon skills to see what they were doing. To see if I never really paid attention to what the weapon skills that were being used on the side was. Most of them look to be Final Fantasy 14 ones anyway. Hey, those are PvP animations over there. Well, there's Flare. That's not a PvP animation. That was Tornado Burst. Well, Tornado Burst Flare, I guess technically, they're just chain casting fucking ancient magics.
Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Chaos, chaos,
Christina, thanks for the 51 months.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Kirstina just subscribed with Prime.
Hello. I love Prime. I'll take all the free money, sons. Yeah, I'm gonna make time for the Elliot demo at some point this week. I start stream late tomorrow, and I have raid in the evening, so it probably won't be tomorrow. So I'm thinking Thursday. I do have some fish I need to get Thursday too, or at least the 10th Thursday. I'll make time for it before it comes out. At least, and before Kafka. You're fucking dead.
Here the siege has ended.
Now the siege has ended. Time to go fight Alexander. I'm so hungry right now. I got plenty of food in the fridge, but I'm not gonna eat till after this. I'll wait till there's more people
Are
standing
these
here
not
for
the
it.
undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
There's a few people cycling in.
It can't be. The light divinity.
Well, it is. What are you doing? Maybe that person doesn't have exit lag. That's why they're not alive yet.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
This was probably the weirdest voice the weirdest fight in general, because imagining Alexander talking like this, because he really doesn't even talk like this, but also seeing him lift up off the air. I'm always excited for new ultimates.
Of Alexander.
I'm not a mecha. That's that guy. I'm killing that guy.
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones.
Alright, man. You say so.
My radiance shall guide thee.
I hate that he moves. Stop moving, Final Fantasy XI, Alexander.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious.
Impossible to get to shut up.
Nothing less of such a deity.
Again, he doesn't really talk this much in 11. Although, also, in the first phase you fight him, you're not even really fighting Alexander. You're fighting a guy inside of Alexander. Controlling Alexander. And then that guy gets kicked the fuck out. And then Alexander's like, no, I'm here for real now.
Comrade is down. Someone
I can believe the guy who was controlling him be having this much.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, hey, the Bard is back. Oh, I've never seen this. I've never seen it do a half room followed by a half room. It's always been the crisscross. Not that that's a big deal, but I've just never seen this one. Hey guys, you might not want to be here. Oh, never mind. You're a tank. You can stay. Give me the loot. Give me the music. Those are still not my pants. Where are my pants? I just want the pants.
And that means
my pants are on back order. I need them on my front order. Yay, I won one. Time to get blasted. I think the one that was aiming at me died. It did. I was like, I definitely should have got blasted there. Wouldn't have killed me, but I definitely should have been blasted. Oh, God. Doesn't help, I only have one cup of coffee today. One cup isn't enough.
That's the last. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure.
I don't know how he doesn't see that Promethea is going to be the very next thing that we see here. Boo!
Here.
Arena that I can't see through. Boo!
For this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
who calleth my name.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh, like briefly there.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Listen, just because he says there's no foe that he cannot fell, and God appeared, doesn't mean he can't fell him. Hence why we're doing this. Hell, I did it in the game he was actually from. Make me ain't shit. All the cats.
Unto them, my essence.
Hey guys, I'm gonna stand right here. Sorry, Alzal. Just highly offended.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place is, it's been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest.
I don't think I've ever had this configuration on the memory receptacle. I've always had the... Well, no, I've had the other two. This is the only one I haven't had, I think. Yeah, I've had the other
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
two. She's not here, man.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Oh, somebody got rest.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
He's made him cooler.
Desire for the emptiness.
No. I ain't
Comrade
moving
is
his
in
ass.
trouble. Someone
He'll
heal him.
move himself. You ever going, Goth?
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
I'm gonna go over there.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Hunger. Frostborn?
Descend from the heavens. I beseech thee.
Man, I hunger. All I had for breakfast was like a protein shake and a banana.
Fate decided.
I got some food in there for after stream though. Cookies. Also, why is Cyril John not voice changer? Come on. Pants? Where are my pants? Why do I have no pants? Arby's. Never been a fan. I do like meat. Hey, lucky number 24. I got another one. Here they come. There you go.
Shinrir, divine dragon, the ruins of Vanadil's twin.
I like that. In a way, it feels like they don't actually expect a lot of the old school 11 players to know anything about Shinryu because it would mean they had to have done
World Destroyer
Abyssy.
wouldn't be an exaggeration.
So they need all Saul to be like, yeah, so
Well, that's just
let me tell you about all that. Burrito. Burritos would be good. Also, it's gotta drop all that knowledge. Knowledge. You know what I'm more proud of than these 13 Lamborghinis? Knowledge. Luckily, he just straight up explains what the lore you needed to know was. which was that this is Promethea.
Oh no! Someone's down. Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promethea a run for his money.
Funny, you should mention
Promethea
that.
assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Good evening, Mavius. Luckily, they don't try and explain much about the fucking, Walk of Echoes. That would have been a whole nother ordeal. It's funny because you very much encounter Prish in Abyssy.
Shinryu has already gone through into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a
I got autoed. I've actually never, I was curious whether or not that was like lethal. It's a 1 HP is what it is. Okay. I've never actually paid attention to it. Alright, everyone, come up. He's phasing. Sir, can you let me finish this real quick before you do that? Thank you.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
Yes.
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Man, if only Serelja had any idea of who we actually were. He does all of this with just no inkling of who he's dealing with. We're just some random interloper to him.
Everyone, with me!
He also has no idea that we dealt with all that other shit already. Hey.
How shy! Stop! That's enough!
Oh.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I'll show! I'll show!
Ah, he'll be fine.
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Listen, Kira's pretty good.
Face the king's judgment!
Don't you mean hour? There's two of you with the different Golulja heads?
Hang in there!
I will not be denied!
This song has, this version of this song that they made for this fight gives me big World of Final Fantasy vibes. At some parts. There's like one part in particular especially. I don't know who composed this track in particular. I mean, I guess technically, Mizuta did work on Stranger in Paradise, so the answer would be yes in that particular case. Now that I think about it, Mizuta did work on Strangers in Paradise. Well, I definitely ain't winning the fucking emote with a 16. Maybe I'll win the card if I'm lucky. Oh, maybe another music sheet? Also, where are my pants? Why do you deny me my pants? Damn, I got 4 of them already? Sweet. Alright, good runs. 10 out of 10. Would 10 again. And next week we'll be doing the same thing again. Every Tuesday. Listen, I stand up to go to the bathroom. I turn my camera off. One day, just streamer randomly gets up and just bare ass walks out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Forgets to turn camera off. Walks away. Ass. I don't recall ever saying that, Lucas. But it's funny for the joke. Yes, Sarnix? Look at the strategy board. I really would prefer the ability... Oh, hey, I love stick bugs. I have so many stick bugs in here. Somewhere. Where are my stick bugs? Why are these all... Oh, there's my Pikachu face. Look at us. Look at us actually using our fucking strategy boards. Week 1. Look at this. Look at us having when we actually used our strategy board week 1. Stop! I don't want to see demon ass. Get out of here. Oh, look, a kitty cat. Everything birds. And of course, gotta kiss the homies. Ah, yes, one of my favorites. I'm not clicking that. Stop. I said stop sharing them. Yeah, I fucking hate doing anything on Miro. I genuinely can't stand doing anything on Miro. It's a good board, huh? Dear party, do not look at my logs. I baked an absolute dog shit parse. Just completely fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Interesting to share that before the party starts. Like, guys, I have the strategy board for this fight. Why does it say you've already got a bad log? Eh, it's from the previous party. Of the 3 alliance raids, I think Sandoria. All right, I'd say that was largely successful. Do. Now you can go get Furkakata. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap up a little bit early today because I'm going to have a long day tomorrow. Sophie wants... I have a busy evening tonight, and Sophie wants to do a bit of 3 houses before I have to get to work later. Because I got videos to work on, and I haven't had a lot of time to work on them because of Raid. So I'm going to wrap up. Tomorrow, we've got some achievements to work on. There are some fish windows tomorrow. I don't think there's anything on stream other than potentially a Lancet, Maru, or Pearl. So tomorrow's very fish-light. Which means I'll probably spend a decent amount of time working on the squadrons. And I have to remember to go to my island daily now. We will be finishing a squadron achievement. And I'll have time to do some other. We'll definitely hit 24,000 achievement points tomorrow. Tomorrow's 100% 24,000 achievement points. And then we have a lot of things we can work on after that. So, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be a little late. I have a vet appointment at 8 a.m., which would be my normal start time. So I'll probably be live by 9 or 9:30. And then I also have raid that evening, so I don't know what my actual schedule will be for the day. And if I'll stream raid, then whatever. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs and all that good shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.